stars, my darling baby boys, of a strange land filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. There we go. Hello, Toa. Looks like currently you're the only one here. I mean, no one, no one, even thought I was going to be live today. So I was just like, "Hi, how you doing, Toa? Good to see you." Oh, so today I was just going to mess around on Blender, just for the fun of it. I've got quite a while to spend some time. Not sure how long I'm going to be up, but I thought I would just be like, oh, okay, I want to do a thing. Why not? Just start doing a thing, and why not? So I saw this thing, and I was just like, I would love to make an animation of that. I asked them if it was okay, and they said yes. So I wanted to make this scene. I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can make the ripples, but of the water that they're standing in much later. But I really want to make this scene, so that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna save this image here. Save, and I'm gonna see if I can just add this to everything on the scene. So if I do a do a thinga. I want to add in a image slideshow. No, media source. I think it is. I think it's just going to be a media source. Picture. Okay. Local file, download. I just grabbed it. Oh, okay. Media file has to be a video. Oh, okay. There is image. Okay. Image thing. Okay. There we go. Downloads. There it is. Okay. And then mirror. Where? Mirror. And then we're just going to put that somewhere-esque. We'll put that there for now. And then just pull it behind a few things. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Put it behind. Do 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 do. Put it behind a few of these things. We'll put it right there for right now. That seems good. Any woozles. So yeah. I'm gonna see if I can work off of this image, see if I can get something that looks a little bit like that. And I want, let's see here. We're gonna have to get a, well, I guess a plane of water and some waterfall and some rocks to move off the water. Okay. So, I think the first thing I'm going to need is the rocks. How do I want to do the rocks? Because I'm going to have to at least get the mid-ground waterfalls first. Maybe if I were to take some of the ground environment, I can use that. Yeah, let's use the ground environment and see if we can use that somehow. So, assets, I want simple ground, right, like so. And then do geometry nodes, and there should be a bit of stuff in here in order to play off of. Good. Yep, make that Z-axis absolutely wild. Okay, then we want to bring down the scale. We should get something that resembles something. There we go. Alrighty, maybe a little bit smaller. Alright. A little bit smaller. Right, like so. Okay. So there we go. Now we can take, let's say the position. Position. I'm going to do some math on top of that. Alright, and then I just want to take the map and just add to its position on like the Z or the X. Let's see here. Yeah, we can roll it back a little bit here, there. There we go. Grab and pull that up a bit. Put it there, pull it back. Alright, something like that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hi. Hi, Vera. How you doing? Did I do something? 40. Oh! Oh, okay, that changes the pattern completely. Okay. Well, goodness sakes. Okay, bring that little dip over here, and let me see if I can use that. Yep, bring that dip over here. There we go. Now, do I want to use that dip, or do I want to try and find another? Let's try and find another. Let's move around on the W and see if we can find something that's close to it. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 do. Okay, that feels a little bit more wild, which is nice. But I want to kind of get some sort of center mountain is honestly what I'm trying to get. Some sort of center-esque mountain. Not quite getting what I want. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? If I move you in that direction, might be worth it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Whoa. Let's turn you down. 0.05. No. Okay. Give me a scale on the Z. That helps out a little bit. Okay, keep on moving in which direction? That direction? Okay. Yes, kind of. I like it. Yes. Okay. I see it. It's right here. Move you forward. Something like that. Feels about right. Alright, now let's go ahead and see about turning this towards the camera. So let's go ahead and rotate you. So rotate Z 180. Good-ish. Good-ish. Okay, let's bring down the crazy a little bit here. Let's shrink up that scale. Give me a math. I want to take the math and I want to do a divide by 100. And I want to get a result of negative 0.06. Alright, so if I go to -6, what does that give me? Aha! I can do math! Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Yeah, negative 0.06 is basically -6 divided by 100, and you get the exact same number. Perfect. Good. Now, I want to say, I want to see if I can take this number and just move it ever so slightly in a certain direction, so that way I can get that mountain to be a little bit more in this scale that I want it to be. Cool. Alright, good. That's there. Let me shrink up the size here. Good. Grab Z, or grab X. Grab Z, there we go. Bring you down, and then we can back you up. Let's back you up. Back you up. There we go. Bring it down. And we need to bring this into a better aspect ratio. We're actually going to try to have the proper aspect ratio. Minutes before morning shop walk. Oh, okay. Alright. BRB. See you in a few. We want the aspect ratio to be tau. There it is. Okay, I want 1920 by 1080. There we go. Much better. Okay, and then let's move it a little bit more on that direction. Crazy. Make it more crazy. Make it more crazy. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Now I need to get some more blocks underneath of it. Let's go ahead and grab transform. Transform geometry. We're going to take you, do a join geometry. Join geometry. And let's go ahead and take this guy. And we just want to move him downward on the z-axis by -1. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that yet again. Perfect. Alright, and then one more time, just for funsies. Oh, oops, I grabbed from the wrong one. This one. The one I want. And into there. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking we could use some snap as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Grab you, bring you over here, and I want to do a math, and I want to do a snap. Snap, we're gonna, yeah, fall on the half points there. Oh, right, over here. We want to take this multiply, duplicate that, and we're going to change this guy into snap. That's right. We want to change it into the snap on the 0.5, so on the half block. So that way all the blocks fall into a half section. There we go. Now everything is lined up, at least on a half block form. Do mods. Ooh, what mods do you do? Please tell me you have Chisel and Bits in there. By far, that is like the only reason I ever play mods anymore, is because of Chisel and Bits. Let's see here. We want to turn this into some Deep Slate, maybe? Do Puka projects, 1,000 projects. Cave, waterfall. Okay. Oh, I should put up their thingy on here as well. I need to put up on the text. Hold on. Where is text? We want to copy you. And paste. Paste duplicate. There we go. Alright. You need to be actually have the proper thing here. Ink Ghoul. We're gonna put that in there. Copy, and then we want to do that. That's what we want to do. Ink Ghoul. I'll put that right up here. There we go. So now we have at least who that picture is from. Latex furry? What? Oh. That sounds somewhat, concerning. That sounds somewhat concerning. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... We want some Deep Slate, I think. Grab some Deep Slate. That's right. Maybe I should grab a block of deep slate from my assets. Yeah, let's grab that. Deep. We just want regular deep slate. Yeah, this stuff right here, because I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a log, and it's got like a top and a bottom, or top and sides. Now we can do a layout. We want to use the switch to object. Grab the deep slate, please. Aha! I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Deep slate. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. Okay, I need to fix that. Darn it. Let's go back. Blender. We need to open this up and fix that deep slate inside of our main file. Grr. Alright. Cook blocks. Open recent. Cook blocks. There we are. Now, where is my deep slate? Could be here. Deep slate. I'm just gonna have to let it load, aren't I? Oh well. I'm wondering if I should remove some of these blocks and just instead use a this one for just the blocks and other ones for all of these geonodes of environments that I've made. Because before I didn't have too many environments made through geonodes, but now I have quite a bit, and I think that's one of the bogging down issues of the save file. Come on, deep slate. Let's go. I can look for it this way. Oh, here we go. There you is. Regular deep slate. We need to fix you. I believe that you. I believe you. Believe that it exists for sure. I believe it exists. This guy is gonna need another deep slate on top of it. Okay. Let's do a 0-1. Let's separate the textures. And then you need to be... Okay. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is all this? What is all this? Why is this here? Why is this here? Who put this here? Oof. No bueno. No bueno. Deep slate it is. Okay. Sign, and then down here to sign. Copy. Say top. Copy. There we go. Give that a save. Alrighty. Do. Okay, so let's go ahead, do the same with this guy. No reason to actually just drag it in here because it's going to be a little silly. Darn it. We'll minimize you and hope that you fix. Let's grab... Oops. You. Grab you. Deep slate top. There we go. Sign. Much better. So that's probably fixed those. Yeah, that's fixed those. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fixed all of the deep slate. Woot. Awesome. Good. I do wonder. If I go to geometry nodes, can I do something about these blocks? Because currently they're all uniform. And even though it's not going to show up, I'm wondering if I can do something about this. If I go to the instance and say, hey, give me a random rotation. Search random value. Give you a random value, and I plug you into a combine XYZ. When I plug you into the Z, you're gonna give me a random rotation on the Z. Now, what I'm also thinking, if I do a map, and I say, give me a snap on pi. This is a cool feature of Blender, and I love this. It's just like, hey, well, how do I figure out pi divided by 2? And I'm just like, pi divided by 2. Ta-da! Gives me that. So that's what should work, because a radian is how some of these things turn. And that is based on pi. And I think if I snap this to pi divided by 2... Oh, snap. Literal snap. Okay, so give me a 5. Oh, I love how I'm getting this. Okay, so now some of these blocks are actually orientated in different directions, and they snap into their proper places. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. So now I got myself some snapped blocks that are on the right path to being what they need to be. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we have nothing as of current, because we've got a terrible light and we've got terrible texture. Woohoo! But we at least have something forming. We have something forming. That's what we're going for. We do need to bring in some waterfall components, and let's see here. We want some greenery. Now, I was trying to think of the greenery and try to figure out what I want to do for that. And I'm thinking that I'm going to have to make a geonode for that, too. but let's go ahead and start getting something else in addition to this. So, we're gonna need to get some pretty good lighting, and I think what we could do is grab some random lighting from above, and let's turn this a little bit yellow too. No. Blue? Yeah, okay, let's turn this a little bit blue, and then let's go ahead and grab a plane here, and we're gonna geonode this plane up. We're going to geonode it up. We want to make ourselves a grid. We get this grid, and we want to get ourselves an integer here, and we want that integer to be mathed up. We'll take this math, and we're gonna do a add 1. So anything that we give the size, its integer needs to be +1. So that way, the grid will always be set up for a 1x1, the ability to place down Minecraft blocks. Okay. We want that grid plugging into there. Perfect. Now we can do a thing like this. And we'll pull it over to here. Z. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this until it covers the whole scene. Good. And then we want to do a delete geometry. Let's do a delete geometry here, and we want to do just the faces, only the faces. Okay, so now we got ourselves a grid up here. Perfect. I want to delete a certain selection based on noise texture here. Let's give ourselves a 4D and plug the color into the selection. Let's do a position. Okay, and then plug you into there. Alrighty. Factor. Okay. So how do I delete certain selections in terms of its positioning? Do I have to put it through some sort of index? No, that may not work. I need the position of what? What do I need the position of? Merge by distance, displace, distance, merge by distance, distribute points on face, redistribute curves on points. Merge by distance. Somehow, got to give it the right thing. Gonna stop watching. Take breakfast. All right, take care, Toba. Be safe. Somehow, I need to delete the geometry of that. But how? If I give it a map range, what will happen? Nothing there. Oh! There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, now let's bring down the size of this thing. Aha! Perfect. Alright, so now I want to flip the results. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Mr. Anvil, how you doing, yo? Oh no, you have died. Alright, goodbye, Mr. Anvil. I think that will be good. But I'm thinking maybe I should flip the results, and I'm unsure. If I do a 1 here and a 0 there, does that flip it? No. Okay. Let's see about math. And I want to do a multiply by -1. -1. See if that'll do the trick of flipping. No. That does not. Okay, let's see about flipping the number here. Will that work? None. 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 Okay, if I plug the color in and then flip it here. No. Okay. So that's not going to be right. Let's do a different approach then. Let's try it this way. I think that one might work better. Alright. Good. Alright, we can shrink this guy down. We can take a look at the scene. I think that will help. Let's get in some fog. Top left corner. That is the project. I got permission from Inkpool, and I'm going to see if I can create a looping animation of that. Because I want to see if I can do some more of the cave stuff. I love creating some of this cave stuff. Let me grab a cube, increase its size, and we're gonna make this into. We don't want a principled shader. No, we want a principled volume. Volume. There we go. Plug you in. Volume. There we go. We want you to be less dense. I mean, I've heard that said a lot to me, but I mean, sometimes it is true. I really wish I was less dense. Now, ooh, there it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go ahead and move this guy backwards a bit. Thank you. Backwards. And then scale you up like so, in that direction and that direction. Cool. Fluff by volume. I say random things, and I can't remember what it is that I said. What did I say? Puka. Burn 50-80% fluff by volume. Yeah, they are. They are. I believe that. But what was that in response of? I'm saying that fluff isn't very dense. Ow! Right. Yes. Okay. Fluff isn't very dense. Right. I gotcha. It's just like boxes have 58% fluff. I thought, yeah. water. Water, 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 water. Yep. Can't have any caffeine right now. Medical reasons, and you know why. It's actually gotten better. It's gotten better. It's become a better color. I can tell you that much on stream. That it is at least a better color. Now this is actually looking pretty darn good. Alright, we're done. Bye. Welcome back with Noms. Okay, I'm thinking, which is dangerous. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. We're going to move him back a bit, and then we're going to move him up and cause him to expand. X, yeah, there we go. Yeah, something like that. And how far back do we have you? Let's move you forward a bit. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's do that again. We're gonna move you up here, and we're just going to we're gonna put you right here. All right, and that should block out most of the alpha. Most of the alpha. Yeah. Good. Okay. That makes pretty good background there. Now, I want to take a look at a closer of that image. There it is. Okay. So there's basically just a bunch of leaves up front. We can deal with that. That's pretty easy. And some lily pads with flowers on them. And it looks like spores and or fireflies. I'm not sure. Let's put both in. I'll put both spores and fireflies. Why not? I want, let's see here, some waterfall and water. So let's go ahead and grab some of that. Should be fairly easy. Put you in land. And we want water. Water. Right there. Yeah, okay. We want selected all options, correctional facings, and then just scale. All the way up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now I'm wondering if I should get down a little bit lower while still having that in its position. Let me do a Lockrock scale on this camera so that I might be able to come back to it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's keep you there. Bring you in almost into the water. Slow down the camera. There you go. Bring you up in there. Yeah, that's going to be better. That's going to be much better. Alright, now let's go ahead and pull this guy up. Grab Z. I'll pull that up there. And then we can pull that one up. And then pull that one up. Alright. Cool. That gets us a full coverage there. Give this a save. And before I move out, do a Lockrock scale on the camera. Good. Good, good. It does look nice. It does look nice. It does. Ah. Water, 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 water. Gotta be drinking the waters. Now, there doesn't seem to be enough water in the frame, though. I'm trying to get about the same composition here. Let me bring in a couple people as a reference, though. Let me bring in, we want some models, we want some common characters, and we're gonna want the, we're gonna want the Becca model. There's the Becca model, bring in the Becca model, thank you very much, go away. At that point, get rid of the camera. This needs to be off. There we go. There we go, okay. Now we have a reference as to positioning and size. So let's go ahead, put you right about here. Bring you down a bit. And then we want to duplicate collection. Take you guys, put you in actors. Little bit taller. Let's just go ahead and scale you up. There we go. Scale you up. Duplicate collection. There we go. You are going to be right back here. Alright, perfect. Okay, so that's the scale that we're working with. Cool. Alright, things are working out. Things are working out. Stupid tiredness. Wish could have caffeine. Can't. Must resist. Although, to be honest, I could have the watered caffeine. I'm just not really allowed to have Mountain Dew. Of course. There should always be this many Beccas. Multiple Beccas! Oh no, the world has been taken over. It is now a better place. Let's see here. Yeah. Have a little bit of this water caffeine. Because this stuff dehydrates me. But we're going to grab some of this. There we go. With soulless dot eyes. Yeah. Better screenshot your comment there and send it to her before I do. Alright. Alright, let's see if that kills me. Hey, woohoo! Taking a risk on stream. What am I doing? Having mild caffeine. Ah! So many risks. Alright, so I do want to bring in some of those plants. Let's see here. If I bring in box, and I have, say, overworld plants. Aha, good. Here we go. 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 Bop. Hell yeah. Bring you down a little bit here. And then, show me the bigger picture here. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, good. Alright, so it only really reaches up to Grian's head in the foreground. So let's go ahead and do that. And we do want to kind of shrink this down a little bit and maybe even rotate it. So let's go ahead, shrink you down, move you up. Like that, and then do the same thing again. We want to scale you up a little bit. Put you there, or something like that. And duplicate this guy, bring it down. Duplicate this guy, bring it down. Okay, and then scale, bring you down a little bit. Bring you down a little bit. Bring you down a little bit. A little bit more magic dust for Santa Claus. A little bit more magic dust for Santa Claus. A bit more. Okay, and let's go ahead and put these on a few different angles just to help add a little bit of variety rather than straight on. There we go. Something like that. Good. Give that a save. We are going to want some lily pads with some flowers on it. I have not made such lily pads before. Let's go ahead. Is that other thing done saving? I'm not. It's broken. Okay, we kill it. Dang it. Close program. It's been like half hours or an hour since you started. Darn you, Blender. Why fort you crash? Why fort you crash? Puka blocks. It's probably this one, is it? No. This one? No. This one? No. No. Where's it at? I know you're around here. Where are you at? There you are. I thought I got you. Double deep slave. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead. Try and get that thing fixed up before we continue on. There we go. You two. Double deep slate. Deep slate. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanna change up this shading from what it should never have been in the first place. There we go. There we go. Much better. To now we want to separate these two. Good. And get you to be deep slate top. And then assign, copy, and then there we go. File, save. Okay, there we go. I'm about to get mad. I got mad. Copy. This is Deep Slate Top. Yep, that's perfect. But I don't need it. Not for that one, because it's the wrong block. Whoop. Alright, try this again. Deep Slate Top. Assign. Much better. Give that a save. You. Get rid of all this too. Rid of you. Okay. Save. Much better. Much better. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that. Lily pad, and we want to put a flower on it. Do we? Alright, what's an easy way to put a flower on top of it? I think maybe if we just grab a couple planes and just say, hey, there's a flower. So let's go ahead and duplicate you. I need you to say lily pad, though. Lily pad, copy. And then you need to be called lily pad, and then you need to be duplicated and brought over to here. And then you need to say lily pad with flower. Okay. Let's go ahead and just add in a couple more planes, duplicating this guy. Remove correctional facings. We want to take you and rotate on the X by 90 degrees. And then rotate on the Z by 45 degrees. Duplicate that. And then we want to rotate on the Z by 90 degrees. There we go. And these two actually need to be correctional facings for a flower. Let's go ahead and grab... Hide. There we go. We need to add in that flower, the aluminum. Aluminium. Okay. Aluminum. Aluminum. Do. Aluminum. Do. Aluminum. Oh, that works perfectly. Okay. Now let's go ahead and bring back in that pad. And let's select both of those lines down here so that we can bring them up. Actually, if I just do grab Z 0.5, that brings it right up to the lily pad. Perfect. Flower on the lily pad. Ta-da. Gremlin, hello. How is you? Let me make sure that that has a mark as asset. We also want to mark this as an asset as well. Why is that a plane? Oh, a track. Rails? Rail. That's a rail. It's a rail. Did you guys know that was a rail? Rail underscore corner. Doom, bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum bum bum. Powered rail. There we go. These also need to have their materials changed here, because they're all wrong. Save. There we go. Activate a rail. Do do do. Do 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 do. Copy, and then you. There, save. Check the rail. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now they're named properly. Aimed properly? Named. Noise because insomnia. How are you? I think. Well, at least I can help entertain you while you're insomniating. Is that the word I'm looking for? Insomniating. Currently in the act of insomnia, because insomnia is an act and not a problem, right? Or is that it's a medical degree, right? Degree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, insomnia is a medical degree. Did you guys know that I have a medical degree in kidney stones? My goodness, getting that degree really hurt. Haha. Gosh. Ah, there's the cat. Drop the cat. There it is. Oh. Gosh. What else do I have a medical degree in? Well, I don't. Oddly, I don't. Perfect English. No mistakes here. Alright. So, we got those. Alright, let's go ahead and do a asset browser, and we want to bring in... Oh, small drip leaf needs to go into land. Right. Let's start organizing this. New. We want to say that this is cave. Cave is going to be, and this is going to be fog. Fog. We're going to put you fog in the sky. Deep slate, you're going to be going to unused. Icosphere is unused. Plane. What are you? What are you? Oh, okay. You're sky. Okay, you go into sky. Simple cover. You go into cave. Cave. And cave. Small drip leaf. We want to do a plants. Plants. And then inside plants, we want to do plants in water. And we'll take those plants in water, put those there, keep the water there. Okay, there we go. Nice and organized. Gotta make sure we keep up on things. Assigned, we want lily pad with flower. Lily pad with flowers. There it is. There we go. Bring you right on in there. Perfect. Boop. I have a medical degree in chronic headaches, according to Puka's logic. I mean, honestly, we are mostly experts on ourselves. And, of course, experts can be wrong, but we are experts on ourselves, I believe, in most aspects of the word. Do. Alright, and then I think I wanna increase lily pad, well actually, you know what? Instead of increasing lily pad color here, why don't we go to compositing? Let's use nodes. Let's render an image here really quickly. And let's do viewer node. I absolutely love this. I should be putting this into a default browser now, but hue and saturation. Let's put that in there, and let's bring up that saturation a little bit. Viewer. There we go. Do boo do 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 do. Right, like so. Okay, saturation. Bring that saturation up just a bit. And it doesn't look like it's bringing up that flower much right now. And plus the camera is not... What's wrong with the camera? Oh. That's not right. That's not right. That's more right. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Alright, get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay. I was wondering why things were going weird. Okay, so we got that compositing, but what we can do is we can add in that straight to the camera. So we can add in the compositing straight to the viewer now. Toa, you're back! That's what the Puka do. Welcome back, yo. Yeah, we're gonna have to go straight to the shading on that lily pad. Honestly, that looks kind of cool, like that. I'm wanting to make this lily a little bit more in the terms of hue and saturation. We're gonna bring up that lily pad, be a little bit brighter value. I want this value to be, let's go 5, 10. Ooh, bloom. Do I have bloom up? Bloom, bloom. Alright, saturation. Something like that. Better color, I think. Better color to me, at least. Alright, and let's go ahead and just spin this guy in a random direction. Ooh, that's not quite right. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that. Let's go ahead and turn down the saturation on that. There we go. Much better. Okay. Much better. Okay, so now let's go ahead and duplicate this guy, and we'll just put him in random places. Spin him a little bit. Duplicate, and then move you in place. Duplicate, and then put you in place. Duplicate, and then bring you over to place, and then kind of shrink you down a little. Shrink you down a little. Down a little. Unknown, hello. Aha. Thank you. I'm glad you gave me a warning. But maybe this? No, not that. Hmm. I'm doing good today. All right, so vines, vines. Actually, let's bring in characters. I want to capture that really quickly, and I want to behind every character I put in my scene is a little bit of back underscore dang it. 11? Dang it. What is Becca's? Or maybe wait. Rebecca underscore. Is that the right one? I don't know. Because I'm doing this on a small thingy. I shouldn't do that. I need to do it on a better webpage. Go to here. Link in the tab. Behind every character I have made is a little bit of Rebecca underscore. Can't seem to find them. Lee! How's it going, Lee? Good to see you, Lee. Guys, if you aren't following Lee, please do so at It's Lee Please.
Shout out!
Where everybody that subs can get... Oh. Lee... It... Stop! No. No. You're kidding me. Oh. My sub expired. I can't do the pizza. Well, anyways, if you sub to Lee, everybody gets a pizza. Emote. The pizza emote. Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, it's the 11. Found it. Okay. Found it. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it, because the name isn't the name when it's the name. Okay. Paste this in, and then we want to bring in file save. We want to bring in the characters here. So let's start off by grabbing Brian. Let's bring in Grain, because we got to bring in Grain, right? Grain. Where's Grain? Friend skins. We want... Oh! Hydrate. Got to make sure we drink some water. Pizza, nom. Pizza. Akila, lay down. Lay down. There you go. Come here. There you go. you go. Now you're all covered up, doggo. You know, I actually went to look for a webcam over at my store that I work at. We don't sell webcams. Go figure. It's like, really? We don't sell any web cameras? I guess they're kind of ancient right now, but I mean, we don't sell any? Minecraft, from craft skins, here we go. And we want grain. Where's grain? Grain, there you are. Grab grain skin. Yeah, that should be the right grain skin. Cool. And then we want you to be properly set up. And this is why I love the way that I have this skin set up, is because I can quickly, relatively, I can quickly change between the types of skins that I have. So that way, if I need to, it's pretty easy to be just like, oh hey, I have set up skin. Put you there, get rid of that white border. Okay, now we just do the same thing with this one over here. Bring this guy in. Okay, and then bring you up. Stretch you out. And then get rid of the white border. There we go. And then we can just move these guys into the proper location. Right there. And then let's go ahead and grab the right skin. Now that I have that, we want grain with no face. Grain with no face. There we go. Perfect. Now we can give you a neutral face. Let's go to animations, Blender assets, make sure we're grabbing neutral human. Okay. Like so. There we go. Give that a save. Now we have grain. Perfect. Grind up some grain and make some bread. Creepy right now, but yeah. I mean, when you work with 3D stuff, things tend to get a little bit both cursed and a little bit not safe for work. Because I mean, since we're working with Minecraft models, we don't really need to worry about the other factor. But, I mean, things still can get kind of cursed. But, yep, you gotta be careful when you're working with this type of stuff on the stream. It's just like, oh, hey, we need to add a whole new skin to this character. Let's take off the current skin. Like, ah! No. Things get a little bit not so good. Alright, so now we want to replace this skin with a bow. Bowmumb. You want to get a bowmumb. Where's the bowmumb? There's Bowbum Jumbo. Bum Jumbo. And we want the mustachio. We have eyes but no mustachio. There we go. Mustachio, no eyes. That's the one we want. Mustachio, no eyes. Mustachio, no eyes. And then we kind of want wondering. And let's go ahead and just bring them down to the dots that we know about. Let's bring these down. And then bring these guys in. And actually, let's go ahead and make this a little bit bigger than a single pixel. I think that would be helpful. Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger than a single pixel. And then we can take this guy and we can scale you out. Actually, you know what? Let's just scale you. What's up? There we go. Make it scale. Okay. And then we will move you to up to there. And then move you up to there. There we go. It's a Mr. Jumbo. Mr. Jumbo, we have found your YouTube channel. Would you like to invest in our Bitcoin, Mr. Jumbo? It is not scam. I wonder if people actually do that and they just call him Mr. Jumbo. We would like to be talking to you about something or other. It's just like, well, you've called me Mr. Jumbo. I think you're pretty much a scam. Because I like it when people put in emails. It's just like, Mr. the Puka. I'm just like, no, you're bad. Bye. Anybody that starts an email off with Mr. the Puka, I'm like, yeah, you're just fishing. Thanks, bye. Because mumble. Having a mouth is unsettling. It is different. It is different. However, counterpoint. Better or worse? No, wait, hold on. Better or worse? Better or worse? Okay. I think probably down here is probably best. Up here is quite the expression. And just like, I'm not quite certain. Or this. Or this. There's that, you know. Now, let's grab Mr. Mumbo here, and we want to... Although, we are doing kind of a, we're just doing a loop. We're not doing any mouth movements. We can just be like this. We can just do that. Because, although I want to express somewhat of a joy in the picture. If you can guys see that in that picture, there's a little bit of expression of joy on Grian's face there. I do kind of want to make sure that that's expressed. Joy! Perfect. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a thingy thing. Can we do a thingy thing? Smile, right hand side. Nope, not that side. This side. Nope, not that side. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Outfit change? Oh my god. Gotta do with outfit change. Go.
You know, every time I change to this, I mean, just nobody knows who I'm dressed up as. And it's just like, who are you dressed up as? I'm unsure. That person is unknown. Quite an unknown outfit. Yes. Unknown. What was... Oh yeah, the silence. The silence from Doctor Who. The ones that wear the suits and you can only remember if you're looking at them. It's a businessman. Businessman. Did you guys know that us humans killed all the silence? He killed the Doctor Who reference. Anyways, Purple, Fluffy, Snowball, hey! Long time no see! Welcome on in! Good to see you, yo! Good to see you! Shout out for Mr. oh my gosh. I am good at English, I swear. One of these days, I'm going to word write. Shout out for Puffy.
Shout out.
Thank you. God. I can't. It's impossible. No. Would you like words? Nope, can't. Gosh.
Oh my god, Poopy, you are such a turd. Get good.
Yep, I am. It's hard. It's so hard. You have no idea. Oh, I need to separate that skin too. All right, let's separate the skin and then look for the proper one of Good Times with Scare. I don't have that one. Let's see if he still, excuse me, still has it in his little skin dex. Good Times with Scar. I think it's Good Time. Verify I'm human. I am human. I'm humane. Good Time with Scar, I believe it is. And not Good Times with Scar. Here we go. And do we have the elf outfit? We have this one. But I don't. I know. Let's download this one because this is the closest one that we have. But yeah, the one he wore before is too long ago. Yeah, I'm looking for the Matador one. I'm looking for the Matador skin. I think I'm okay. How is you? I'm obviously my English is doing terrible, but I mean, I am not my English. I do want to remove Mumbo's mouth, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need Mumbo's mouth. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we need a Good Time with Scar little thingy. I want to grab downloads. And we need to put you inside of 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Hermitcraft skins, and Good Time with Scar. There we go. I have I have this one, but it's not the green one. That's irritating. Oh, words are hard. Fluffy Puff. Fluffy Puff marshmallows. You gotta take a bite. Eat of the Fluffy Puffs. You gotta have all of the sugars. I'm wondering if I should just change my own skin for this, because that probably would be quicker. Although I could see if there's a skin dex for that. Yeah, let's see if we can find Good Time with Scar. Good Times with Scar Matador. Matador skin. Yeah, I want a Matador skin. Let's see here. View all. There it is. Okay. It's in Reddit somewhere. Download. This is just, go away. Yeah, okay, so this is just the elf skin. Good, good, good. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and put you in the proper folder, too. Good time with Scar. There we go. And then that should work out. This. There you is. Perfect! We got our elf skin back. Oh, we found it at the same time. Thank you anyways, Gremlin. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so now I got you. I'm gonna want to remove maybe the mouth on this guy, so that way I can get the expression of not so happy. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Let's grab grab you, bring you into that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and remove the face, shall we? Where is the pencil? Here's the pencil tool. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Perfect. Alright, and then I want grab this color. No. I want to grab that color. There we go. Keep the nose. Get rid of the eyes. File. Save a copy. I want to put you into C 3D rendering projects. 3D rendering textures. Minecraft skins. Hermitcraft skins. Good time with Scar. Good time with Scar. Elf. No face. Go. Much better. No. Alrighty. Let's first get the color going right. Go to shading. And grab that skin. I want to make sure that I get that green. Pupil. There it is. Separate the color. And grab that color. You should change right away, shouldn't you? Perfect! And you guys shouldn't have changed, right? Good, black and black. Perfect. Good, that's exactly what we want. Alright, now we can change over the skin. Now that we have that color. Good. And then let's go ahead and move you off to the right and up. Whoop, that's not right. And then we kind of want to bring down these ones a little bit. Have a little bit of a worried expression. And we want an and expand on out, up, and then frown. Both sides, down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Perfect. Limit for good times. Yep. You are only allowed one good time with Scar. Only one. And you know what happens during that one time that you've had with Scar? That one good time? You are then, in fact, scarred for life. Oh. I also didn't do a thing. I also didn't do a thing. I need to do that. Yes. Oh, cat leap. I did the shout out, but I didn't do the mass hug at Lee. Cause that's 30 months. That number says 30 right there. That's a lot of months, yo. That's a lot of months. Too many months. What are you thinking, months? What you doing? What you doing? And then let's actually make this next, though. Bring down the, not the top teeth, but the bottom teeth up a little bit here, and bring up this. Yeah, there we go. And then rotate this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Back. And then bring this arm up. And then we do want to get you out of an Alex-based skin, because that's not what you are. You are, in fact, a Steve skin. There we go, something like that. Give it a save. And then... we kind of want to make sure that we have at least a pose, a standing pose for you guys. Let's go ahead and move you to this side. You are also needing to be a less Alex skin as well. You need to be a Steve. Hello, Steve. Mumbo is Steve. Steve is Mumbo. Let's lean you a little bit forward and your upper body back a little bit. Yeah, something like that. That seems proper. Alrighty. And your entire person is blocking out. Good time with Scar. It's not what we want. You need to be moving back as well. There we go. Move you back a little bit. There we go. And then move you over. Move you to over this way. There we go. Much better. And now we want Grian at least into a standing pose for right now. Bring you up to here. You need to be... What? I thought I put it right. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. Well, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh well, not too many people will notice what that mistake is. Because I'm not going to tell you what the mistake is. You're just going to have to pretend you know what this mistake is. There we go. Give it a save. What if it's just one endless interaction? Then it's multiple times. It's still one. Hey, Prelude! How is everyone? Didn't get the notification. I didn't expect too many people to actually show up today because I was just being like spontaneous. I'm just messing around. That's pretty much it. I'm messing around. I did make sure that I got permission from the person that do the drawing. Really should just stop talking while I'm behind. But yes, I did make sure that I got at least the permission to do the animation loop. I do want to put it into a like a loop, so we are going to do that. But yes, I think we've got what we want there in terms of pose. Do do do. Womp 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 womp. Alrighty, so what I also want to do... Wow, that's not what I want to do. And that's definitely not what I want to do. What are you do? You don't need to do a darn thing. Stop. Ah! Okay. Ah, here we go. Do 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 do. Actually, let's go ahead, not use that picture. Let's grab that picture. There we go. Tweet. There we go. Much better. Thank you very much for the follow there. Rumis. Thank you very much for the follow. Update will... Try again later. Oh, okay. My phone just tried to update because it's late here. Thinking, oh yeah, it's 4:01 a.m. Meaning you're asleep. I can do what I want with the phone, says Apple. I'm like, no. I'm awake at this time. You're not allowed to. Don't you dare. Okay. We need bangs, and we need some particle effects. I wonder if we could get... Okay, how does this look if I hit play? Okay, that looks okay. Let's go ahead and grab some particle effects in here, so that way we can get this at least looping a little bit here. So let's go ahead and grab geometry. No, assets. We want assets, and we want emitters, and we want environments, effects. We want effects. Hello, Real Solge. Real Solgy.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Doing some Minecraft. What are we up to inside of Minecraft? What we doings? How y'all doing? We are working on just a little doohickey. We're working on, as you can see there, the little comparison in between the picture and the scene. That's what we're attempting to recreate into Blender in a Minecraft style. Minecraft. Oh, yeah. We wanted some particles in here, didn't we? Some particles that I have created previously. We want... spore. Give me a spore plant. That'll be pretty easy. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I need to actually bring you into like this. Right. Okay. Unrotate. There we go. And we want also fireflies. We want fireflies. 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 Enchantment particle. Firefly. Here we go. Perfect. Get rid of the camera from that one. Don't need it. And that one, we'll eventually figure that one out. Working on the base in Impulse's support server. Supporter server. Working on the base in Impulse. What were you adding to it? Alright, layout. Oh boy. So, it's a little bit big. And orange. I think I know what's happening. Okay. I was looking at this going, something's weird here. I think I know what it is. Firefly block, we need to put you into unused. However, let's turn up the strength on you. Actually, no. Let's turn up the strength on you and turn you a little bit less saturated. There we go. That's better. I want all of you thingies to be a little bit smaller. You are terribly large. You are terribly large. And too many. Too many. Let's bring this down. Wiggly! How you doing, Wiggly? Good to see you, yo. My nether tunnel was just a netherrack and stone slab, so I'm just starting to make it prettier. Doot! You can't just start a stream like this on a Saturday. I almost had a heart attack and thought I slept through an entire weekend. That's the perfect response. Thank you very much for making my day, Wiggly! That's exactly the type of response that I wanted. Where's that camera? Bring that camera over here. Shift.
That outfit is not looking
Shift
too
S.
hot right now. You
Shift
need
is
something that
selected.
looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change. Oh my god, gotta change that whole outfit. That outfit.
Time to roll a new outfit. Let's do a spin. Spin. 70. What outfit is number 70? Welcome back, Vera. I don't even have Discord up. Birthday hype loading. No, I didn't want the birthday hype loading. Finding my server. Oh my god. Do a fine. Oh boy. Gator. Okay, hold on. Gatorade Gator. Gatorade. Gee, Ben. Slow down on the shush bush there. Is it a Vera? Gatorade Gator, there it is. Gatorade Gator. Rawr. Head off to bed. Alright, take care. Be safe. Be safe, real. Be real safe.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Alrighty. So we got some particles. These particles definitely need to be trimmed down a bit too. But also the area that they're in. Spread. Let's bring down the spread a little bit. Or do we just need to bring down the density? Yeah, we'll just bring down the density. Bring down the density. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright, we do need to bring down those fireflies a tad too. Scale. There's fireflies. Scale. Instance. Scale. Instance. Scale. There we go. There we go. Get them smaller. Much better. Much better. Hey, girl. Hello. My first thought was streaming notification. Wait, Saturday. Why is Boga streaming? I have the day off. Actually, a couple days off because I am going to go see an old friend's wedding later today. So I took the day off to make sure that I had the time off. So it's just like, well, what am I supposed to do during the nighttime that I'm usually working? It's like, what am I working this? Right? All right. So I haven't found out a good way to loop these animations here. So the cheaty way to do it is basically just to be like, okay, this is the amount of particles that I want to have. Let's go ahead and do like a, hey, let's do that many particles there. Splorbossom, we're going to do a density of there. Okay, and then at the beginning, we have no density, or very little density. And then with the fireflies, we can also do the same thing. We bring down the density to nearly nothing. Maybe 1. And then, oh, we gotta put that in there. And then put that in there. Okay, good. So now we can do a thingy where we take these 2 keyframes. And then these 2 keyframes, and we put them like that. And then they just kind of appear, and then they go away. And then they just appear again. Like, there. A little bit better transition into the looping, but not entirely great. But I mean, what are you supposed to do with a random value? Can't really roll it backwards because then it really does look like it's going backwards. It's just like, oh, it's going backwards, huh? But actually, if you do it rolling backwards, it actually looks like it's going backwards twice because it goes forward, switches direction, and then switches direction when it loops. So it looks like it's switching directions twice, which is not so great. Not acknowledge that in the title. I did, in fact. Makes sense. Does it make sense? I don't know. Alrighty. I got that. Now I need the other stuff in the scene. Okay, I've been putting it off long enough. I gotta get in the vines somehow. Not gonna be too happy about it, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. All right, we're gonna have a little workshop session over in this area right here. Space. There we go. Okay, so here we're going to. Okay, sorry, I'm being weird. We need to get a curve to create the vines that we want. Probably the best thing that we can do is probably bring in the steampunk pipe and work on top of that. So let's grab that. Environment? No. Unassigned, I think I still have it in. I think I still have this in unassigned. Pipe? Yeah, chill bit pipe. And then let's bring that guy into there. Layout, GeoNodes, and then workshop. Okay, workshop. I need you to go back to your little origin section here, guy. Okay. So currently what this guy does is I'm able to take this and be like, oh, hey, let's draw. Oh boy. Let's draw something here, and we have created a GeoNode. That's kind of what I'm going for here. We do want to get rid of some of these elements here, but we may want to get rid of them. I'm not quite certain. These little sections inside of the pipe might be able to be turned into something else that's maybe flowery. Because what we could do is we could change this copper block into a leaf. Let's see here. Let's bring in two leaf block textures, and see about working with that. Give it a save. Let's go ahead and bring in blocks, and we want to bring in azalea leaves. We definitely want to bring in those. Not there. Okay. Unused. Let's bring it into the unused, because we're not going to be using these other than the texture. And maybe jungle or mangrove. Let's grab mangrove. Mangrove and jungle. Mangrove leaves. Yep. And then jungle leaves. You want jungle? Jungle? You want some jungle? I do need to change over some things, don't I? Oh, no, it's not there. Okay, never mind. I thought it was there. Where is jungle? Jungle leaves. There's some jungle leaves. There we go. And that also doesn't. I need to get that onto a system that has a change. Easier change. Okay, so jungle, mangrove, and azalea are the ones that I want. Let's go ahead and change one of the pipes into some mangrove, because mangrove tends to cover more area. Alright, and let's also change over these textures to work with geometry nodes. Shading. We do need to change that over. Okay, and then give this some nodes there. Do we want to give it an object? I'm not so certain, but let's see here. Box. Well, it seems to work. Yeah, that seems to work. Okay, fine. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's do the same thing here, where we just basically select this guy, Control T, and we get ourselves the same texture, but easily placeable for GeoNodes. Box, there we go. And then for the other one there, let's go ahead and grab azalea flowers. And we can get kind of these little bit of flowers that are inside of those little sections there. And then we can just Uh, we might even want to color up these a little bit more. Oh. We'll find out. The loop fits for being fireflies because they flicker. They do. Yeah, that would work. It's 10 from 10 junking. Although, Gremlin, that does spark an idea. I wonder if this will work. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and grab these fireflies here. What if we didn't have so many? Like, if we had a fewer here. Like that. And then we kind of did a thing where we went in and out with them. Kind of like bring down the density a little bit more. Not completely. And then did it again. So they kind of... No, okay, that didn't work too much. Because, I was hoping to get some of them to, blink in and out of existence, oh. Okay, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, but now let's do a geometry nodes, and let's actually remove some of these. Delete geometry. We want to delete instances, and we want to do a selection random value. And we want to do a boolean into the selection. And then what we can do here is basically keep the same points, but we can just change which ones blink in and out of existence. So we've cut down all of them by half, and by changing the seed only, we can change which ones come in and out of existence. So we start from like here at a seed of 80, and then go to here and go to a seed of 107. We can actually change. Actually, is that too much? Maybe we should go to a seed of 90. Okay, let's see how that looks. Whoa, okay, yeah, that is too quick. Okay, way too fast. Alright, let's slow that down. Geometry nodes. Okay, let's try something else, with the probability being very low on which one actually pops in and out of existence. That actually works. That works better. Okay, yeah. Because if the probability is low, only a couple of them are actually going to blink out of existence when the seed changes. Yeah, okay, so what if we also take the geometry node, we make it pretty small, super small, and we actually increase the speed of the seed change here too. Okay, so we do that, and then we do a... Yeah, okay, so now they kind of... You see a couple of them blinking in and out at a time, just like tick, 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 tick. And which one blinks in and out of existence? Yeah, that works good. That's a good idea. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so let's make that seed happen all across the animation here. Yep, that'll work. And give you a linear, because that... Okay, and then depending on how much I want to do that, I can do that with... Well, the spores kind of, are okay with that. Yeah, the spores are okay with, just doing the other way around. But yeah, that helps out the fireflies, because they just kind of blink in and out. Oh, okay. Could be a crime to have more than 2 ads. Yeah. But I mean, every platform is now pushing ads more and more and more. More and more. It does. It does, definitely. Okay. Geometry nodes. I wonder... by increasing it a little bit more. Layout. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Get the gift sub.
Wiggly Fox doing 100 and... Mass hug at Wiggly Fox Slot, yo. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you very much for handing that out off to Gremlin. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing geometry nodes of this thing, weren't we? Well, currently it just looks like a leaf pipe. It really does just look like a leaf pipe. How do we want to handle this? Because I want some stuff along the vine every so often to get some flowers on it and whatnot. And then I can just, of course, change that out. But I do need to change the shape of it somehow, too. I'm wondering if I should, curve thickness, what is what when we look through here? Separators. Okay, so this should be the separators. Curve circle. And then the curve to mesh, and then extrude mesh. Or should the radius just be brought down a bit here? That kind of helps. Just bringing down the radius actually helps. I like that. That adds a bit more variety to it. I like that. And then we can add in a random value into our point system here. I think this is the one. Let's do a random value here. Whoop, nope. We want a random value. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Let's put you into selection. Yeah, okay, so put you into selection. And give you a Boolean. Okay, yeah, that does exactly what I want it to. Okay, so this takes out some of those. There. That's what I want. How else to handle this? How to have some droopy vines. How to have some droopy vines. Maybe on top of these points here. we give some sort of bind to that system, because right now this goes into mesh to volume. So okay, everything goes through here, and then this goes there, mesh to volume. Okay, that makes sense. Instance on points. The point system actually should be gathered through, let's see here, through this system right here. What's this a switch of? Don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Give you a save. Unsure what it's trying to do. Counterintuitive. I mean... Gonna hop into a call, so just lurk a bit. Alright, take care, Wiggly. Understand it. Being made out of leaves. Make me laugh. It's like, this is all the leaf you get. As a matter of fact, no. No, you get even less. Even less. No more. No more leaf. Only a boomerang of leaf. Only boomerang. Boomerang leaf. That's what you want. Boomerang leaf. Hi, Ben. Ow. Thing you like. Where is it?
Seeing you live today is a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one, Thipu Blep.
Well, I'm glad to be alive too. Why is English terrible? I'm glad to see you alive. And it's like, yes. I mean, living is helpful. Alright. Droopy Vines. Droopy Vines. What if I did the same thing, but instead of putting curves on the circle, I did blocks. So what we want to do is take the point system that we have, instance the point. Yeah. Let's take this point system, and we're going to curve the points. Yeah. Let's take this, and we're going to add in some curves onto this point. So let's make a curve. Line. And we want to do a resample curve. Yeah, we want to resample this curve. Resample that curve. We want to do a length. I want to do a length here. Resample the curve, and we want to put those curves onto the instance points. And then this should get us some lines. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. So what that gives us is some lines here on the points of this curve. So what we can use for that is see if we can change the length of them just with a random value. If we just take a random value here, and we just put you on the length. Oh, that didn't do a darn thing. Well, yeah, that didn't do a darn. Why? Oh. Oh, right. It doesn't change the scale of the curve. Okay. What if I put a scale on you? Okay, that's right. There we go. We put a scale on you, and that will give us those lines. But we want to do this on a -1. Yes. Perfect. Here we go. 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 Okay, so just 2 points. As a matter of fact, actually, we could probably just skip the resampling of the curve and just use 2 points. That's perfectly fine. Minimum, we can even bring this down even further if we wanted. And then we want to take those curves and we want to do a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Bring you in here too. To curve the mesh, and then we want to use that curve with a quadrilateral. We use a quadrilateral, basically a square, and plug you in, fill caps, and bring down your size down to something manageable. Good. Okay, good. That gives us somewhat of the vine, but not quite. Alright, this is what I need to do. Okay, let's do a combine. Combine X, Y, Z is where we need to go with this. And we need to go with just on the Z location. That's all we want to change. Oh, right. 1. There we go. Okay, so there we go. That's what we want. Right. These are both set to 0. I'm like, where did they go? I don't see them. And it's just like, well, they're at 0, so they just disappear. Okay. So now we get little bits of vines there. Curve to mesh. I'm thinking maybe what we can do here is we also would want to, if we resample the curve here, resample curve here, and we get ourselves a length on there. And we set position on the, no. Oh yeah, set position on these guys right here. Get out of my way. These should move them like that. Okay, good. Let's do another random value. Duplicate this, and we want to just do a random on a couple of axes. Here. And min and max just have 1. Okay, we'll set you all to 0. Let's go that way. This is not correct. Okay, hold on. Realize instances. Realize instances. And then we can do that. Yes. Perfect. We realize the instances. Now we get that. Good. That is kind of what we want. We want a little bit of a wiggle room here. And then let's do a little bit of that too. Okay, good. That is kind of what we're going for. Alright, now let's go ahead and see about giving these guys a type of block form here. So if we take this node system, plug this into that. There you go. There we go. Mask the volume, and then take this and plug you into there. Give this a save really quickly. Plug set material into there. Bingo. Cool. Now we can get some vines here. Let's bring down the size of the vines. Awesome. 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 Look at that. Okay, so now we get some droopy vines. And we can change the length of the droopy vines right here. Right there. And we can just be like, ah, okay, so we get some of that. Perfect. So let's give ourselves some input of what type of material we want for these. So if we give ourselves maybe some more of that azalea leaves, that stuff right there. Cool. Now we get droopy vines. Ta-da! So happy. Trees, but they grow boomerangs instead of. Most boomerangs are made out of wood. Oh no! Hi, Gremlin. What are those seedlings that drop that spinny? Those spinny top seedlings. Oh, those are so cool. Those are boomerangs. Boomerang seeds. Boomerang seeds. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Images. Yeah, these things. These things here. Bop, bop. These things are super cool. That when they come on down, and that there's just like a million of these things, little helicopters just flying through the air, going. Those boomerang seeds. Ooh. Let's see here. Oh, today's puka is quite chunky, isn't it? Yep. Someone chose Gatorade. Gator. Gatorade Gator. Welcome on in, Jig Rebel. Good to see you, yo. Alright, so I think we got ourselves a little bit of a vine thingy here. I wonder if I should change up the vine itself a little bit too. Because what I can do is if I grab these things, I duplicate these. Actually, no. Grab these. And do a copy. And then bring it up here, paste. I might be able to get... Let's see here. Curve to mesh, curve circle. Curve circle, do a through this and then through that. No, that's not the right way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab this, realize to there, and then come back in with this. Okay, here we go. And then we can take this and say, scatter a little bit more. Realize instances. What if I realize instances and then what if I resample curve? If I resample curve and then do that. Okay, so now instead of there, do a length. There we go. Okay, so now this is a little bit more different. There we go. Okay, we go a little bit that way, and then we can go kind of go a little bit that way. Alright, so now we have a little bit of variety within our little vine that we create as well. We could, I guess we should say. Not sure if I should. Well, alright. Good enough. Let's see about making some more vines in the background here. Let's get rid of the sky and make ourselves some vines into the scene here. So the zine has some vines all across the tops of this. So what we can do is just go to edit mode, and we can be like, yeah, let's give it a little bit of a draw. And we want to go onto surface, and we want to do a draw here, and we want to just draw like that. Ta-da! We got. Oop. No. Okay. There we go. Do something like that, and then bring it up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. The more I spread things out, the thinner this becomes. In order to fix that, I need to increase the voxel amount, I think it is, right? Yeah, increase the voxel amount. There we go. Yeah, and then we get ourselves a little bit of vine. Maybe increase the radius a bit here, too. Alright, so now the little shape comes into play here. Now we definitely need to add in a bit of randomosity to this vine a bit here. How do I want to do that? Maybe I want to do that with the scale of the curve, maybe. Curve the mesh. How do I want to do that? What if I change the mesh? Mesh to volume. No, what if I change the mesh instead? And just do that. Do. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's do a bit of the z-axis difference and the z-axis difference here. Oh, that's a lot. Pull these back a little bit. Maybe have less of these things as well. Oh no, that's the wrong value. Distance of separators, yeah, let's increase that a bit here. And then I do need to bring up this guy here as well. We don't have any hangy vines, per se, so we've got to bring that out. Do. Okay, and let's bring this guy out a little bit this way, too. Okay. Increase the voxel amount some more, and we need to increase the length of those hangies. Length of the hangies, let's bring that up to a bigger amount. There we go. Increase this amount. And then maybe increase the thickness of the rectangle to not by much. There we go. And then, well, a little bit more. A little bit more, and we do want to have some more craziness to that. Where's the other thing I need? Is this it? There we go, and then this way a bit here too. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do a random value on what vines there are by taking out some. There we go. There we go, and then that'll take out some of the vinies that we don't need. Perfect. Now we have a drawable geonode that does some viney stuff. I like it. Ooh, I have returned with breakfast. Just cereal type breakfast. That's fine. Hey, you know what I have right next to me? Just dry Cheerios. Love me some dry Cheerios. Alright, so now you can add a bit more vines to the scene if we need to. Let's take a look at the scene a little bit better, shall we? Alright, there's a little bit of vines. Oh, there's some moss. Ooh, and some hangy vines off in the background. Okay. Alright, I see what needs to happen. I see what needs to happen. But considering what we've just created, I think maybe we can just add a little bit of viney stuff to the background over here. And I think we should be fine. So if we add it to just here, should be pretty good. Yeah. And maybe... yeah. Love it. Love it. That worked. Puka Saturday stream. Oh my god. Yep. Doing a little bit of Puka words. Every single word I have ever said in this stream is up for debate. What had I said? I don't know. Alright, let's also change up maybe the array of lights that are up there. Like if we change up some things here, let's change the position of some of the stuff. Let's do a math. Let's do a math, vector math. We do a vector math. We do an add vector math, and we just plug it right into there. And then we get ourselves something that might give us what we want. Ooh, okay. What if we also do this factor into there? Alright, and then we add in how much light comes in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something like that. Something. Perfect. I like that. I like that. Give it a save. Yeah. Little bits of light just hitting on the leaves there. I think that's good. I think that helps out tremendously. Tremendously. Let's see here. What else do we need to do this scene? We need to bring in some bridges and put vines on them too. We need to put some viney bridges on as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted some moss on some of this deep slate here too. All right, let's get some moss on here. How do I want to get the moss on here? I think maybe. Let's go to assets and let's go to environment, and we want the super laggy version of our vine coverage, which is this stuff here. Let's go to unused, and we're going to bring that into there, because we're probably not going to use too much of this. Okay, and then rotate Z 90 degrees. Get rid of that. Thank you very much. Alright, I want to bring that moss cover stuff onto this stuff over here. So, let's see here. We want shading, and we want the moss cover. Pixel grime, here it is, pixel grime. Copy this, and then we want to bring that pixel grime into here. We want to bring it into this. Yes, yes. Bring it into this, bring it into that specifically. Get rid of all of these nodes that we don't need. Alright, this might change the texture type. I think it does. Ah, okay, good. That doesn't change the pixel grime type. Alright, we need you to go over to here. Oh, maybe. And then... Alright, yes, that does proper, I think. Yep, that does proper. Alright, now, what if you were to expound on something else here? Okay, you don't work like that. Alright, that's fine. Let's start changing up this a bit. Deep Slate 11. We want the scale to go down. Okay, there we go. It's good. Good, I like it. It adds a little bit of grime on there, not too much. It adds some. Alright, now we need some bridges and vines with the bridges, I believe. Oh, we do need some waterfalls. Why don't we get some waterfalls in here too? Just to make sure that we can cover everything that we need to. I do want those waterfalls in there. For certain.
Bang bang.
Waterfalls. Waterfalls. Gotta get them waterfalls. Waterfalls. Layout. Let's get emitters, and we want, for emitters, we want, can we get rid of that? Yeah, that's a little bit laggy, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and grab water, asset browsers. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, we gotta do that. I'm out of plain water. Burb. Everybody, burb. I gotta get some plain water. Okay. Burb. Gotta get some plain water. Burb. I returned. But not just with water. Sorry, I forgot to actually put this on a loop. So you actually have a loopy thingy on here too. Got some water. And I also got myself a Klondike
Oh
bar.
my god, Puka, you are such a turd. Get good.
Not really gonna be able to get good. Ice cream. What we do for a Klondike bar. Nom nom. So I need to make a waterfall here. Effects, and we want need to put in a waterfall here. Let's unrotate those. No, that's not how you do it. Not how you do it. Not quite. Not quite a waterfall. I mean, it is a waterfall. It's a rather big waterfall, though. Burp. There we go. Not a Klondike. Klondike. If you don't know what it is, it's basically just a square piece of ice cream that you just hold. That's a square piece of ice cream that's covered in like a crunchy chocolate.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Is that so? Zombie Sly Fox. Let's see here. That's surprise. Yep, surprise. I think it is. I should really change the name of that. It's called oh ha 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 ha. You've got the jokes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ben did the shush bush. And I did it during the time that Ben did it. No, right? Crazy. Absolutely unimaginable. Alright, let's bring down this waterfall size here. Alright, we need to bring down maybe the... No. Hold on. Let's bring down the distance a bit. Bring down the distance a bit here. And then we want to bring down the... let's see here. There we go. Okay, that makes it thinner. That makes it thinner. Let's grab this guy and move it up a little bit here. Move it into... Nope. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna take this guy and we're gonna rotate him a little bit. Well, no, maybe not rotate him. But we are gonna bring him back to there. And then what we can do from here is let's bring it outward a little bit. There we go. Okay, cool. And now we can lengthen it a little bit more too. There we go. Okay, now we want to bring down the instance size. Instance scale, bring that down. And then let's go ahead and bring up the scale, the amount, the density. There we go. Bring it out a little bit more. Bring it out a little bit more. Oop, not that one. That one. There we go. There we go. And we got ourselves a little bit of a waterfall there. And then maybe bring up the density a little bit more. Got ourselves a little waterfall. Isn't that good? It was a box. Well, we're gonna call it a shush bush no matter what it is, because, I mean, that's what it's gonna be starting out as. Okay? I mean, what's gonna happen when it's a shush bush, a shush partition, a shush box, a shush paparazzi? What are you gonna do when it's a shush curtain with a shadow? I mean, you gotta call it one name for, like, all of these things. As a shush bush. A bushel of people, I guess. By the way, Puka, why are you live today? Yeah, no, Monday and Tuesday should be normal. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday should be normal. I took off today because I am attending a friend's wedding, so just, like, I got nothing to do during the night time that I'm supposed to be working. So it's just like, oh, okay, go live, do something that I want to do. And I saw this person's. I actually have a full list of, like, things that I just catch my interest, and I toss it into a private like, note area for myself. And I'm like, oh, okay, I remember that. And I contacted the person. They were just like, yeah, sure, you can make a looping animation of it. Int Ghoul, as it's put up there. You can go check out them. They drew that little piece there, so now we are recreating it. So let's go ahead and make a little bit more waterfall-y over here too. Gotta make a little bit of waterfall over here too. A little Kermie fall over here too. Gonna make a little Kermie fall. Kermie. I don't know what I'm saying. There we go. Oh, I thought I duplicated it. It did not happen. Duplicate. There we go. Much better. Duplicate. I know to duplicate it. There we go. Alright, and then we kind of want to duplicate it and bring it up here too. And then this one's going to be right about here. And we want this one to go from top to bottom. So let's extend it just a tad. And then one of them is going to be over here too. And then there's one more waterfall right over here too. There we go. Something like that. Let's bring it forward. Grab Y. There we go. Bring that forward. Yamba doo hoo. Okay. Cool. I found it. Oh, yeah, I should put it. Thank you for very much putting that in there. I mean, I actually had the common sense in order to put the name underneath the picture, but putting a pin up there.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Well, that's why I have you around, right? In order to fix my mistakes. I was just like, yep, that's what moderators are here for. Fix my mistakes and harass me. Double deal. Just like, what do I get for payment for being a moderator here? You get to harass me? Done deal. Alrighty. So maybe I don't know. I should probably put in some like water-ish fog above the water too. Let's see here. I want this. Look at that. Maybe some. I gotta get some sort of bubbly fog there. Yeah. Let's get some bubbly fog. That seems like a good idea. Reminds me of the video I sent in memes. What did you send in memes? Memes. Oh. I think I saw this. Yeah, I like that. Oh. It just runs away. Yeah.
You can't. No, you can't. You can't click the box.
Bubbly fog. How do I want to work with this? I'm wondering, what if I did a smoke emitter? I'm gonna try out a smoke emitter here, okay? And I want to take this guy, and we're gonna put him all across the area. So what this guy is gonna be doing is giving us a little bit of some smoke in different places here. And I'm gonna see if I can do something about that. Okay, so that's the smoke there. Let's turn down its timing way down. Oop, nope, okay. Alrighty. That may not be the best. Okay, let's not do that. Let's go back here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. I don't want that. I want the other smoke one. Smoke this one. Here. I think this is the one that I'm going to want. Give that one a shot. Alright, so I need to figure out somehow to get this guy to spread out. And I forget exactly how to do that. Alright. Let's do individual origins. No, that's not gonna work. What was the thingy that made it so that I could increase the size? Was it this? No, that just spins it around. Oh! Well, that did it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Not exactly. Okay, hold on. Let's turn down the spin. Turn down the spin here. We don't need that much spin. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why you spin? Stop spin. I cut you. Perfect. Good. That's what we need. This is what we need. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now let's go ahead and turn down the time on this too. Speed. Spin speed. That should not... Oh. Oh, if I cap that there and I just turn down the spin speed, or turn that all the way up. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. That seems right. Alright, and then we need to, spin speed, seconds divided. Oh, yeah, okay. So, count. Let's bring this up. Alright, Alright, so we have this, and then it disappears. If I increase this direction, it does nothing. Okay, if I can increase this direction, it does something. Okay, good. So I just need to bring this down until I see that. Okay, good. And then this, I want to bring this up until nothing, right? Okay, something like that. So, all right. So now I still need to slow down the time somehow. It's a Spain without the A. Tailspin. Ooh, tailspin. Doot, tailspin. Will he fly off, or maybe he can use it to glide like Rayman? Probably glide like Rayman until I actually get a Sonic miles tails per hour or something like power. Then I can probably fly. All right, so we need to slow down the curve rate. Okay, seconds divided by. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Seconds divided by. Let's put a 1. Yes. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. There we go. Okay, so now I want to change the smoke. Smoke needs to be changed to something lighter. Probably white will be fine. White will be fine. Alright, let's bring down the alpha a little bit here, too. This is on alpha clip, isn't it? Blend mode, alpha hashed. And then we want to shadow mode, none. Alpha hashed. There we go. There we go. Bring down the alpha a little bit more. And now we can bring up the count. Where is count? Here we go. Alright, there we go. And then let's actually reduce the spread out area. Here we go. There we go, something like that. And then we'll bring down the count here too. Perfect. Wow, that's laggy. Give that a save. This might be pretty laggy. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's gonna be laggy. But yeah, well, I can see it. Oh, Ben is hugging you. That must mean your ban is definitely officially over, right? Scoreboard number up. Ban is just about initiating a hug, not receiving one. Also, speaking of hug, I didn't give you one because of the 69 bits. Hug at Ben. There we go. Alright, so we got particles. Got them going, and then we'll probably want some mist down there as well.
Thank you for hugging me as a thank you for the bonks.
Let's see here. So, I feel like the water needs to be a bit glowy. Like there needs to be a little bit of emission coming from the water almost. Let's try something. Let's bring in some lights. Let's bring in an area light, and let's move it up a little bit here. And we want to spread it out. Not that like that. Move it back a little bit here too. And then turn up the volume. The volume. There we go. Let's change the roughness of this. Still, yeah, that's still. There we go. There we go. And then move it back a little bit here. Oh, nope, that's not the wrong one. That's not the right one. Area. Something like that. And then you'll want to scale it up a bit. Bring up the volume. Let's do an instance, rotate Y 180. There we go. That seems right. I feel like that works well. I like that. Aero Axie! Welcome on in! Hello, everybody!
Shout out!
Doing some game development. What game was you working on? What were you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. We're just working on creating just a little looping animation for just the heck of it. Let's see here. I can show you a little bit in this mode here of what we're creating. But once I get into a little bit more stuff here, things start to lag out. But it looks pretty good. And the lighting's actually looking pretty nice now, too. How goes the shenanigans? Well, the shenanigans have happened again. Shenanigans again. Womp womp. Helping out with friends to signing up a wolf boss. Oh, that's so cool. It's been, however, long messing with design and did a bit of retopical, and then got stuck down a rabbit hole of UV editing. Oh. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one to do that. of them new teeth. Ultraviolet editing. That's what UV stands for, right? I find it odd that U and V are actually. I found out what was it, last month, that UV are actually the directions. You know, like X and Y. I found out that the direction is U, and then V are directions for that plane. It's just like, really? Oh, okay. I thought UV actually just meant like it was an acronym for something. But yeah, it's meant for like X and Y. They just use U and V. I'm like, oh, that's weird. So you can then you models UV edit since you love it so much. It's kind of weird since I'm making enemies for pixel art game. Be careful how many details get crunched out. Yes. Oh, it stands for variables? Oh. I thought they were directions. Oh. Okay. Well, shows you how much I've learned. What school did you go for? No. I didn't do any. There's a lot that I don't know, like things like that, simply because I didn't go through the schooling of it. Ow. Oh. Coordinates can be variables too. In the mesh data, each vert will have UV, X, Y, Z, and possibly RGB for the color. Algebra. What else did we need to add for this scene? Oh yeah, the bridges. Oh my gosh, we're putting off the bridges. We need to actually add those in too, don't we? Alright. How do I want to make the bridges? How do I want to make the bridges? Maybe I should just, make the bridges like a solid and also get some points off of it too. Because I want the chains to happen every so often. If I want the chains to happen every so often, why don't we do something strange? Yes, let's do something strange. Okay, let's get a curve and let's just put this on a path. Let's just get ourselves a path curve thingy. Doohickey majigger. And let's get a geonode happening. And we want this thing to be our bridge. So we just want to take this curve to mesh, curve to mesh, and then we want to add a quadrilateral on that. Quadrilateral. Not there. I know what I'm doing. Quit making fun of me. Quadrilateral. Profile curve, fill gaps, and then we just want to bring down the height. There we go.
That
And we
outfit
can do
is
something
not
like that.
looking too hot right now. You
A
need something that looks
bridge.
prettier. Outfit change!
How about a definitely not pupper Ben outfit? What? Okay, that one I don't know what you mean. Definitely not pupper outfit. Don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean the Ben outfit. Okay. Because I was looking for... Oh! Yeah, I thought I had made a Ben dog outfit at some point, and I can't apparently find that. Yeah, Ben normal clothes. Oh! The Ben outfit is the dog Ben outfit. Right. I was thinking, oh, it'll just be a normal cyborg human Ben, but it's not. It's a cyborg fox human Ben. Right. I know what I'm talking about. So much 3D. I eventually got there. Eventually got there. Okay, so I want to just give this guy a set material, and I just want to get a thing
Oh
on
my
here.
god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Nope, can't get good, sorry. One skin that either you or Puka made for me, it was so cursed. Luckily, only a skin, not an actual outfit. Never be. Will never be? Will never be. What? Don't say never. We want a new thingy, and we want shading is what we want. We want shading. Give that to this. We want closest box object, and maybe a spruce or an oak. Oh. Maybe if I, went to the actual block. Oak. There we go. Oak planks. Much better. Okay. Now I can put that in there and say material 2. Pop up. There we go. Now we got a bridge. Bridge. Now the bridge, the bridge has intervals of some lamps along with the chains, but they also have supports on those chains too. So let's see what we can do about that. That lizard, sit. Alright, take care, Ben. Be safe, yo. Geometry nodes. Here we go. Okay, so if I move this... Whoa. Delete vertices, dissolve vertices. There we go. I just want two
The
Two
answer
vertices
of
is
life,
all I want.
the universe and everything is trends.
Are you sure? Alright, let's get some vertices on here. So what I want to do is get in resample curve. I want to take the curve, resample it, and plug it right back in. Join geometry. Plug it right back in. We want to get some more vertices on here, and we don't want to count. We want a length. And let's turn up the length to about at least a meter for right now. And we want to do instances on those curves, I think. No. We want to do Yeah, we want to do instances on the curves for one. Instance on points. Instance on points right here. And then we want to bring in a cube. And this cube is going to go on the instance. Okay, good. Let's bring up the length a bit here. There we go. And let's take each of these and move it along the Y. There we go. Turn down the Z a little bit here. Turn down the X. There we go. Something like that. Good. Now let's do a set material on you as well. Oh, that's set ID. Wah. Wah. I want not that, but let's grab... I guess we could grab an iron. Maybe we can grab an iron and we can just change it up a bit. So, material 2. And let's change you up a bit. So, shading, give you a save. Instead of oak planks, we want iron. Grab that. Let's go to GeoNodes and set that as the proper iron material there. And then we want to do shading. We want to set this to 0.5. Good. That's what we want. And then we want to change this around a bit. Let's set a hue saturation value. Turn down the value a bit. Maybe turn up the contrast, brightness contrast. And then contrast, turn that up a bit. Yeah, that's better. I like that. It's much better. And then we want to turn up on the metallic a little. And roughness down. Specular. I don't think it really matters right now. That's nice. Alright, I want to thin those up, though. So let's thin them up. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. That's some good binding material right there, that's for sure. Hold them bridges together. Enjoy your kibble. Walkies, what are you gonna do? Ben is the... I can't say. Can't say. I've been barred. I've been barred from saying. I need another, curve line. Curve line. And I need to put this line wherever this guy happens. So let's go ahead and shrink down these guys here. Okay. I'll set that there. That's the actual bridge, and then I want to have a curved line, but it's going to be an instance on point. I want the line to happen every time on those areas, and I need it to rotate on the Z by 90 degrees, which is pi divided by 2. Okay. If I increase this, that should increase the line. Oh, wait. I need to plug this in. Plug it in. Oh, nope. That didn't work. 1. Okay, you didn't work. Is 1. Okay. Okay. If I do a -1 here too. Okay, good. So that way it brings it downward. That's what I want. And you now need to rotate on the x-axis by 1 plus pi divided by 2. Yark. Oh, that's scale. Right. X 90. Ta-da! God. I know I'm done. I'm done. Right. Alright, so now we have the points that we need. Because I wanted those 2 points on the end of the bridge, every point that there's those. So now what we can also do is add lines onto those lines in order to get the lines that I want. This is working, I swear. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We got lines on those lines. That's exactly where I wanted them. Now I want to add chains onto those lines. I need a chain. Save. We need doobadoo. We need some chain stuff. Unused. I want to bring in asset chain. Chain. Blocks. Geonode, no. Chain, no. Effects. Custom builds. All. Unassigned. Link. Oh my gosh. Where is it at? Is it not? Chain. Alright. Maybe I just do these guys? Maybe I just do those guys. Those guys will probably work, okay? Let's go ahead and add them onto these. Geonode. Let's go ahead and do a instance on points. Duplicate, and then we want to resample all of these curves. Yeah, we want to resample all of these curves, and then we want to make those the points. And then we want to use this as an object in our geonode. There we go. We want to plug you into there. Resample every one. Yes. And we plug you then into here. Perfect? Question mark? 0. Okay, there we go. Got some chains. That's what we're looking for. Alrighty. So now we need to position them where we want them to be. Save. You can snooze some pie. Good food, good food. Where do we want to put these guys? I do kind of want the curved line on the second section to have more in... Ooh. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I want this to go up further, so let's put this at like 6. Sorry, -6. My bad. Much better. Okay, so we have that at -6. That's good. I do want to move them in a little bit. So let's go ahead and scale these guys. Nope, not that direction. X. Nope, not that direction. Okay. There we go. Let's move them in a tad so that they're attached there instead. That seems better. Okay. Give this a save. I want to also move them randomly up and down. So let's reposition some of these curves. Here, let's do a set position on these guys, I believe, is where I want to go. Let's go Z. Yes, okay, good. And I want to do a random value. And we want to do a vector random value, and not on either of these, but on the Z-axis only. And that will move all of these chains up and down a little bit. And then we can move them down a little bit like this, too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. What if I grab from here and then go to there? Go to there. Is that better? No. Still not correct. Okay. What if I did a realize instance here? Realize instance here. And then I did the set position. Kind of yes, kind of no. Kind of, okay. Let's not do it that way. Let's realize instances from here. And then we can go to there. What? What? Ah. Okay. That makes it so that this needs to actually be, Alright, start at 2, and then this goes up to maybe 6. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we have a random value that we can be proud of. Much better. Okay, so now the lengths of the lings. I chose this. This is my fate. Oh. Now the lengths of the links below the bridge now are random. Have a drink. Can do. Alright, so we also want to add in some lanterns into here. So let's go ahead and do that. We want... we want to bring in an asset. Asset browser. We want to grab a lantern. Lantern, there we are. We'll bring you into unused as well. Good. Good. And then we want to get rid of the butterflies for now, moths right now. Okay, and then we want to bring you into this guy here via the geometry node somehow. Torch, lantern, here we go. Lantern into here. I think I need to grab from here. Yes, okay, I need to grab from here to make some points. So this is the links right here. Thank you very much for the follow there, Beely Time. I appreciate that, yo. We want this into there, and geometry nodes into there. Is this an instance? It's an instance. There we go. That'll do. There we go. Okay. As an instance, there we go. And then we want to join that into here. Okay, yes, but there's also a lantern up there, which is not what we want. We want to delete geometry. We actually want to see if we can delete a point. We want to get rid of endpoint selection. We want to get rid of the start point. So, if we take this guy, geometry, plug you into here. Oh, okay. Yep, that's working. There we go. Cool. So now we have lanterns on the bottom. That's what we want. Good. Alright, and then we also want a random value. And this guy is going to be a Boolean. Boolean, and you're going to be plugged into here. With... Okay. Not exactly what I was thinking was going to happen. Let's do another delete geometry. After this point, see what happens. We want to just delete instance, and we want to grab that random value and put you right here. Plug into there. There we go. Now we have a probability of which one is actually going to have a lantern on it. Cool. Now, all we have to do is just extend this guy if we want more bridge. Amazing. More bridge. Okay, give that a save. And now we can add this to the scene. Wow. Right there. And then we can add some vines to those. Hello. Bridge A. Yep. Now we got that into the scene. And then we can add this into the scene over here by turning you. And just like, oh, let's move this guy a little bit back and a little bit up. So have you further out or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Perfect. Give it a save. Alright, now we need to add vines on top of those, too. Easily said. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy. I want to duplicate this guy, and we are going to remove a ton of vertices here. All the vertices go away. Go away. And we want to quickly draw something in. What? Oh, okay. Not where we want to be. Okay, we want to draw it right here. There we go. And then that one is going to be attached to that bridge. We'll just do a Control-P parent to object. And then let's duplicate this guy. And you are also going to have all of your vertices gone. Delete vertices. And you will have some stuff drawn right here. Nope. Okay. There. Like that. There we go. Much better. And you can be attached to that bridge now, too. Control-P, parent object. Perfect. Now what I can also do is see if I can trim up some of this stuff in order to get ourselves to have a little bit more view what's happening. So let's grab geometry nodes, and I want to reduce the length of the vines. How did I do that? Okay, well that doesn't do anything. Nope, okay. None do that. We want what? Vines, vines, vines. How did that happen? That happens through here. Material. Azalea flowers. Azalea flowers. Okay, so somewhere over here, we have these guys. Here. This reduces it, right? No. Random value. This one. Yeah, okay, so that one reduces the size. This is what I need. Alright, min. And then max. Min max. Ah. Alright, so this should reduce the size of the vine that I want. There we go. And then grab this one, reduce its size to... There we go. Ta-da! I think we're good, other than animating the characters. We do need to add in a torch for Mumbo here. Let's add in a torch here. Okay, this one is grain. And then this one is Mumbo. No, that one's Scar. Guard. And then this one is Jumbo. There we go. Well, we'll save. And then we need a little bit of a torch there. Do I have a torch with a with a particle emission torch? I have a geonode torch, but I actually need a particle emitter torch. Torch emitter. Okay. Let's go to this guy, and let's go bring him in. Let's bring him into Mr. Jumbo here. Mr. Jumbo, and then we want to bring in the geonode torch right there. Go ahead and have you attached to the arm bone. Why not? Let's have you attached, and then right there, there it is. Control P, parent to bone relative. There we go. And then I want to turn the torch off. Oh, my geonodes. They are all encompassing. Thank you very much. I'm a little too encompassing. I want... this changes the texture. How does this change the texture? Maybe, texture, shading here. Give me the torch. There we go. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Okay. Fixed. Layout, and now I need an emission on top of that guy. So let's grab from here. I want a effects. I want torch emission. There's a couple here. What's this one? Torch emitter with animated smoke. Okay. This might be what I'm looking for. Let's attach you to the torch. Control P, parent to object. Alright, and how do you work? You can work fairly well. Alright, we can just keep you on there, can't we? Alright, and then this should keep the smoke where I want. Yes, perfect. That's where I want it. Give it a save, and then we want to do layout, and now we want to remove a bunch of stuff so that way we can animate some things here. So let's go ahead and animate a little bit. Emitters, let's get rid of the emitters. That's going to be one downside here. And let's put on recorded animations. Let's go back to frame 1. Let's put a keyframe on you, keyframe on you, and then a keyframe on you. Rock scale, okay. Alright, and then this should do fine in terms of lag. Okay, good. Yep. There we go. And then we kind of want to turn like this. And then so, and then like so, and then like so. Okay. Kind of. Okay, let's make that a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's better. Alright, good. And then we kind of want to have this arm come outward. And then maybe a little bit down during that turn as well. Yeah, that feels correct. Let's also do that with the body, too. Let's have it kind of move downward a little bit here. Yeah, that feels right. That feels correct. Okay, I like that. Give that a save, and then we kind of want to continue that turn a little bit. Yep, and then continue this movement here too. Yeah, that feels right. I like that. I like that. Okay, good. And then kind of need to do a thingy. I don't know. I kind of want to do a... Let's do local here. Let's look down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a little bit faster, though. Good, I like that. And then... let's move it back a little bit here. And then we want to continue that movement for a little bit here. I'm gonna move down and a little bit leaning forward. Good. Right, like so. Downward. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to look up, or look to the other side again. Close. I want to get close, but not quite exact yet. And then, actually, let's go ahead and do just that. Get exact for this, and then here as well. So that way, when I can do a little bit before then, which is here. And then down. Okay, good. And let's go ahead, duplicate that, bring it over to here. And take this guy and duplicate it and bring it back over to here. Go, save. I like it. Alright, good. Let's get a little bit of a nervous energy to Mumbo here. Do this, and then I want to kind of have the eyes shifting around, back and forth a little bit. And then do a back, and then forth. Okay, and then maybe not so much there. Okay. Be this here, and then let's go ahead and shift over here. Let's shift during the turn. Do a little bit of up. There we go. And then we want to return back to normal again. No. Like that. Maybe there, and then switch over to the side, like so, and then we can change while we're moving over. There we go. Alright, and then I want to take these. Good, and then I want to do some blinking. And do. There. Do a blink. Do a blink. Yeah. There we go. That looks nice. I like that. However, the smoke seems to be turning with the particles, which I'm not sure I'm liking. Why are the particles turning with the system? Is that normal? Rotation. Rotation. But apparently, okay. Render. Okay. Now let's go to the particles, wherever they're located. Type animated smoke texture. Where are you located? Demo animated smoke texture. Here we go. Do. Oh. Smoke texture. Alright, unrotate. And unrotate. There we go. Alright, and then now how do I get it to rotate properly now? Smoke particle. Do. There you is. Unrotate. Oh my gosh. You are stubborn? Oh, that's why. Okay, Control P. Clear parent. Okay, and then unrotate. There we go. Now we can rotate you properly to there. Good. Now we can go back to the particle system and say, yes, use object rotation. And yes, use object rotation. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay, so the particles were attached to the thing, and I didn't realize that. Well, that's an interesting way to do that. Okay. So that's fixed. Got 45 minutes left, and we are almost done with this. It's turned out good. Look at that. Now I need to do for you something. Okay. I'll give that a save. Sacred Lotus! Hey, how you doing, Sacred Lotus? What's she up to? Say... There you is.
Shout out!
Doing anything fun at Tay moments? Doing good. Not long, woke up. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, did you? Okay. I mean, you slept in an entire week. Did you know that it was Monday already? do. There we go. There we go. Maybe a little bit more of a lean back. A little bit down, a little bit like that, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow there, Ariel in it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that's how it's pronounced. Ariel in it. Not, of course. I can always mispronounce it continuously if you so choose. It is a good service that most streamers provide. I included mispronouncing names and normal words amongst speech. What else could I possibly mispronounce? Stay tuned to find out. There we go. And Raleigh girl. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Welcome on in.
Bang bang.
Totally didn't check the calendar on my phone at all. Why are you trying to wind me up? Why am I trying to wind anybody up? Do. There we go. Kind of. Now, not quite good. I don't like where this is kind of going. Maybe I need to bring this down further, faster. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and bring this down even further here. And right, and then okay. Give it a save, and then we want to go back to our original position, which is there. And then, of course, we want to make sure that this goes over to about right there. And then this goes to about right here. Make sure we get enough momentum for the repeating. Alright, good. Now let's go ahead and get some blinking happening. There we go. Oh, no, we need that and that. This and that. There we go. Much better. Do that. And then some of this. There we go. Actually, let's expand on that one. Let's have a slower blink for green. Because green's a little bit calmer. Okay. Let's also have, what is it? This look over. Let's have that happen a little bit earlier. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Mumbo is kind of reacting to Grian in a way there. Alright, good. Now we need to get an arrow in his head. Get an arrow in his head and also just kind of be like, ah, dang, hurts. Do. Save, and then we want to add in an arrow. And we want to do an MC prep thingy. Spawner items, and we want arrow, an arrow. Place arrow. There we go. Near. Take it down a little bit. Control P, parent bone relative. There we go. And that's about where it is, right? Yeah, it's about where it is. About. And then we kind of want maybe a little bit of blood. Why not? Just have a little bit of blood. Just gotta have a little bit. He's got a piercing. That's what happened. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's move it over a little bit. He got a piercing in his ear. He's an elf. That's how you get piercings through your ears. They're a little bit metal like that. Just like, how do you get a piercing? His aim is so good. Mesh plane. Oh, where'd it go? Hit S. Selection the cursor. There we go. Scale it on down. There we go. And then we want just a red. All we want is a red. We want a roughness of less, specular of not really, and then yeah, roughness of even less. There we go. Shrink it down even more. We don't want a lot of blood. We just want a little bit. Ooh, nope. Get rid of you. You need to be attached to the skull. Bone work. Bone relative. There we go. Alrighty. Give that a save. And then duplicate you, and then move you down, and just kind of shrink you up a little bit here. And duplicate you, and then move you kind of down here. Shrink you up. There we go. That'll do. Give it a save. Yeah, Scar is gonna have a scar. I know, it took me forever to come up with that one. Alright, and then let's do just a little bit of movement here. Oop. I think I need to fix this hand here. There we go. Okay. Save. And then we kind of want to do a melt away. Kind of turn our head a bit here, like that. Oop, not move the head, turn the head, there we go. Ow. Okay. It looks like I can actually do that a little bit later. So, does he turn over? Turns there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do. Yeah, that's good. Save. And then we want to kind of look up at Grian, so we move our body up, and we kind of look in that direction. Okay, and then okay, good, and then we want to duplicate this, bring it right on over to here. Bring it there, give it a save. Good. Ow. Okay, and then kind of want to do a point edit that okay, good. And then we kind of want to make sure that this goes here. Right about there-ish. And then this goes there-ish. let's tone this down and then tone this down. Something like that. There we go. Something better. There we go. Okay, so now let's get some facial expressions in. Okay. And then make sure that we get our normal reset face in here. There. There, and then we want to kind of bring this guy up. There we go. I want to bring these down as we approach it. That's better. Hey, hold there. Hey, Tim Tool Guy. How's it going, yo? Right, and then on a flinch here. Do a go. Actually move these two down as well. Okay, and then we also want to grab an Bum 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 bum. Okay, and then we want to make sure that we get those eyes in the right direction. Okay, and then I'm going to move back to it. Okay, good. Something like that. How's that doing? There is a hand movement that we've missed here. Well, towards the end here, I was like doubting that we were actually going to finish this, but we actually did it. Huh. Yeah. I was skeptical. I mean, like, oh, no, we're not gonna make it. You made it. Let's see here. See what we can of this. Do. Well then. is probably one more thing that needs to be added into this, and that is the lights on the hanging vines there. Yeah, there's little bits of orange that are hanging on the lights. Let's see here. Where should I put those in? Should I put those in there? If I did, I would want to get rid of more of the other lights that are flying around. Maybe instead, because it looks more like the spores are falling in the picture than the actual fireflies, but I think if I change things for mine, I think I'm going to keep it the fireflies and not add in lights to the vines. I think that helps. Well then. Do 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 do. Bring this down. Bring this up. The thing that definitely doesn't repeat is the smoke here, that's for sure. Wonder if there's a way that I could possibly rotate the, smoke, because smoke is definitely a little bit better there. That's definitely a little bit better. Not perfect, but it does look good. Should be able to catch these last moment. Is there anything else that I need to do to this? Don't know. Don't know. Maybe I should move that bridge a little bit more, though. Yeah, why don't we move that bridge a little bit more further back? A little bit more further back. Yeah, that seems to help. Give it a save. Exit out. There we go. Hydrate. Right. How else to work on this? Take a look at Gar's expression. Yeah, Scarlet's expression is fine. Oh, whoops. I forgot a backpack on both of them. And a diamond pick. Or is that an iron pick? It might be an iron pick. Okay, so we need to add some... I'm glad I definitely looked back at this. Okay, hold on. Let's grab a backpack. And let's also grab some... a iron pick. I think that's an iron pick. Pick. Netherite pick, iron pick. And then we want to put this in the grain folder. Place grain pick. Grain pick. Let's get this in a situation that's not going to be bothersome to the rest of the animation. See if that will do. Bone relative, and see how you do. Give you a save. Whoop! That's the problem right there. Alright, hold on. Okay, you need to move right on out there. Okay, you seem problematic here. Let's change your... Where's your ball at? There it is. Whoops, okay. And then this is also problematic. Bring you down. Okay, give you a save. Hey, Tess! What you doing, yo? I'm working on creating a looping animation off of Inkghoul's drawing. And so far, we have this. Thought it was pretty cool. Now I need to add in the backpacks. Need to add the backpack in for grain here. Models, accessories, and where's the back? Is the backpack not here? Things with bones? You're kidding me. Back. Gotta go fix that. Where is file? Open recent Puka Actors. Thank you. Wild Puka on Saturday. Alright, backpack. There you is. Come on. Come on. Backpack. Go. You need to have... Oh, you are. Oh, I know where you are. Right, unassigned. Gosh, I keep forgetting to assign these places. Goodness sakes. Backpack, there you are. Hello, backpack. Hello, backpack. Backpack there. Undo. Shift S. And then the backpack duplicate. Go to Jumbo. Backpack with the jumbo. Go here. And then both backpacks need to be brown. That is considered to be dark orange, as it were. And then let's desaturate that just a tad. Lighten it up. Desaturate. There we go. Alright, and then let's get you into a brown type color. That's good right there. Cool. And then you need to be attached to the back. The backpack is attached to the back. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, we'll put you right there. And then attach you to that bone. Control P, bone relative. And then you both come backwards. And then rotate that direction. And rotate that direction. There we go. And then we should have a proper backpack on the back. Right? And let me get this guy attached as well. Onto you. You, Control P, bone relative, yes. And we want to get you into position as well. Let's shrink this down a little bit here. Backpacks are kind of colliding a little bit. There we go, and then we want you two to move backwards against the body there, and then rotate outwards. Rotate outwards, and then rotate outwards. Okay. Give that a save, and that should add the backpacks into the proper place. Should. Alright, and then... Nope, give it a save and see if that will rotate properly. Yep. Yep, they got a little couple backpacks too. Okay, good. I don't like the shininess of the backpack though. Let's change that up, shall we? Shininess, roughness, let's bring that up considerably. Layout, there we go. Specular is fine. Cool. Alright, I think that's gonna be everything. Let me... Now, of course, I forgot the backpacks and the picks, so let's see if I've forgotten something else around here. I mean, I really don't know how to do the ripples in the puddle right now. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You keep on remembering things. You need to not do that. Effects. Okay. Let's see here. There should be like a ripple thing here. Ripple texture. Here we go. Ripple texture. Okay, yeah. Alright, move that up. Alright, we want to give that a timing, don't we? Let's give this a timing. We want, Make that a little bit more distorted. And then we can do kind of like a thing where we start off at that number. And then we go off to that number. Outward. There we go. Get rid of that one. Alright, and then give that a linear. And then we also want to make sure that they loop, which they don't. Okay, let's bring this guy back a little bit. Still a little bit. No, it goes inward, so we want to go outward. Okay. Alright, that seems to loop enough. Okay. Yeah, that loops well. Good. Okay. Let's put you there. And then you can also go here. And then I want to make sure that you're not on the same level as the other. And then duplicate you and bring you over to Scar. Right there. Give you a save. Okay, good. Oops. That's not what I wanted. This. Save. Okay, there's one more thing I need to add into this. And I think I know what it is. It is... Grab some of this. And I want to duplicate you. Bring you right up front. And I want to flatten you. Geometry nodes. Multiply. I want to take you, plug you into here, and bring down your multiply down to 0. There we go. Perfect. And that should give us a platform to stand on. Want to make sure that we're standing on the water, or on the block. Yep, okay, that's good enough. And then layout like so. Good. And now I think we're done. Yes, maybe, possibly. Just in time. Let's take another look. See if we need to add something else onto it. I don't think so. I mean, we have all the lighting in here that we want. Compositing, I think we might want a little bit more. Render image. Go ahead and see that. Oof. Oof, there we go. Okay. Alrighty, let's do a little bit more value into that. Yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, I cannot wait to get this rendered. Alright. Let's see who we can raid into. Raid buttons. Buttons? Raid buttons. Ooh. I know what we're going to do. At least Scar is not bleeding. What? I added blood in specifically for that. Scar is totally bleeding. Or is that raspberry? It's raspberry jam. Jam. It's raspberry jam. It's not blood. Not. Copy, and then... This screen is small. Alright, got the Foxbox Brigade there. The first one that Dr. Anvil has placed in is if you have a sub. The second one, if you do not have a sub. Alright, and we are going to start our raid into Cameron. It's been a while since we've raided into them. Good friend. So let's go say hello to them. And I will see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know, depending. But we'll definitely be back at least on Monday and Tuesday as normal. I will see you guys later. Bye.